Hey there everybody, Milk Knight here, and welcome to the next part of Senran Kagura. I was about to say Estival Versus then. Burst Renewal, I mean. I always get those two mixed up. I don't know why, 'cause Burst Renewal's the first game that was remade. Anyway, we're heading back into Chapter 3 and onward now. Because we did Flashy Dance last stream. Not yet. I'm not beaten yet. Hibari stares at me anxiously. It's alright. I swear I'll protect you. Must protect. This cheap provocation has no effect on me. I carefully observe the movements of my enemy. Line of sight, breathing, heartbeat. The slightest change won't escape me. My opponent feeds me information, without even knowing it, every second leading me to just the right move. For a split second, her gaze shifts to the right. There's no time for second guessing. I immediately attack to the right. I chose the wrong move. The card I pulled is not, in fact, the Ace of Diamonds, but the Joker, the old maid. Katsuragi looks down at me triumphantly. Katsuragi advances on Hibari, laughing menacingly. Senpai. I know, right? She hasn't been struck yet, but Hibari already looks miserable. We're doing visual novel section right now. Please notice me. This is Bully Simulator right now. My score resounds with the mighty impact. This is well beyond any ordinary forehead flick. A microcosm of pain blossoms in my head. I glare at the Joker in my hand. Unforgivable. It's because of you, you damn jester. I slowly crush the card. She's doing an LTG, she's like crushing the gem of that bloody card, man. It's a reference like so many people will get. Katsuragi makes a move to grab me. Interesting, I won't lose in hand-to-hand combat. Ikaraga's reproach lashes out at us. A quick glance around shows that all the passengers are staring at us. You did a spot on Heath Ledger's impression, that's great. I'll have to hear that sometime. Katsuragi apologizes and quietly takes her seat. As we settle down, the pleasant reverberation of the tracks prevents any awkward silence. Hibari sticks her tongue out playfully. As the train leaves a tunnel, the scent of the ocean fills our noses. Asuka peers out the window. I'll have to request, yeah, when you're still alive. I'll do that. I'd have a sniff girl sniff to sniff. We all know whose line that is. Cats. Yeah. Katsuragi presses her nose against Asuka's body. Whoop whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Asuka's voice rises as if she's being tickled. Katsuragi channeling that energy right now. I found out the meme Biden Blast the other day. I was laughing in hysterics when I saw it. Hibari presses her nose against Asuka's body too. This is turning into some right fetish. This has turned into a bit of a fetish stream, hasn't it, by the sounds of it? Ikaraga's voice roars through the car like thunder from on high. The entire car goes silent, all eyes settle on her. She droops her shoulders as if she's going to be punished. This montage of YouTube and that too. I'm not surprised. We're taking this train to the beach. Not for a mission though. For a genuine vacation. When Master Kiria told us to go to the beach, we were so confused we didn't know what to say. This is going to be the fan service arc at this point. The huge fan service arc. The mandatory beach trip that everyone goes to. At my question, Master Kiria responded flatly. Somehow I understood what he meant. The fight will only grow more intense. Before that happens, it'd be best for us to build some memories, simply as students. Go for your filler arc. Everyone's got a filler arc that they're going through. I was grateful for Master Kiria's consideration. Speaking of filler, I'll be playing Mass Effect Andromeda eventually, by the way. I do have it downloaded. I'm gonna be getting to that, like, way after the other stuff that I'm doing. Plus Resident Evil comes out on the weekend. I'm hoping to play that, essentially. It's not canon. Need to hire better writers, man. Forget about falling into Hibijo's trap. Hibijo's the rival school, by the way. The evil assassin school that are named after the serpent. Yes, I played the demo of it. It was actually really good, yeah. That's what sold me on getting the remake. I mean, I was already going to get it anyway, but like, I checked out the demo when I was offline today, and I was sold, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to pre-order that now. So I did. Village is fantastic. 7 is still like my favourite in recent memory though. The same vibes that I have of Resident Evil 1's remake was the same vibes I got when I played 7. I played 7 way later as well, like after it had been out for like a long time. That day Hibijo's ruse had separated us. Their true purpose had been to lure us out and leave Hanzo Academy relatively defenseless. It is. Village is fun. Feels like a lot of all the ridiculous stuff that 4 has compacted into like one game essentially. In fact, I'd say that Village and 4 have quite a lot of traits and similarities in common. Hibari and I rushed to the school in a panic to find dozens of lesser Hibijo shinobi lying and defeated in the courtyard. We saw Asuka, Ikaraga, Katsuragi standing nearby. Hibari asked as she gestured to the piles of unconscious bodies. The others shook their heads. And it couldn't have been Master Kiryu. He'd already said he wasn't getting involved. So then who? Someone had successfully defended Hanzo Academy, but the question left me feeling uneasy. Yeah, basically each villain in Village is a meme at that point, yeah. I like the villains in 7 more so though. I like the Baker family a lot, to be honest. Margaret's my favourite. Some of the unhinged shit that she says. Also, there's an entire DLC mission or thing in the game where she's like tied you up and put you in a bed, and you have to like get out the bed and sneak around the room and find a way to escape. It's pretty cool. Feels a lot like the movie Misery, if you've ever seen that, but made into a game, kind of. We heard a voice from somewhere. Misery is a fantastic movie, by the way. Highly recommend seeing it if you've never seen it. James Caan and Kathy, not Kathy Bates. Oh, I've forgotten her name now. Kathy Bates is the woman from Gimme Gimme Gimme, isn't it? Or was that Kathy Burke? That's bugging me now. Bear with me. Getting my references mixed up. No, it's Kathy Bates. My bad. Kathy Burke. Imagine if they did Misery with Kathy Burke. Holy shit. That'd be one heck of a reboot. Hey, Sokko, how's it going? Yeah, it saddened me when I found out he'd passed away. He's a fantastic, well, was a fantastic actor. We surveyed the area, but its source remained hidden. Asuka called out. Oh, Daidoji. She's kind of like a... when you see her character design, you'll see what they're obviously referencing. At this response, we exchanged glances. Daidoji is the legendary senior. She has unfathomable speed and power and was ready to take the final exams of freshman. For some reason, she never graduated and continues to be held back. Pretty good, man. We just started on chapter 3 and we're doing the visual novel section part at the moment. We haven't got to any proper gameplay yet, so, you know. In other words, she's the strongest active student, yet none have seen her at school for the past few years. Hibari piped up, her eyes still searching, and we also heard the word senpai there. So Hibari just literally got the first senpai in of the stream. Alright, man, for sure. You take care, and have a good one. Hibari's face clouded over with anxiety. With that, our sense of Daidoji's presence simply disappeared. How you doing, by the way, Sokko? Doing good, I hope. I change into my swimsuit in the dressing room and step out, squinting in the light of the summer sun. The sky overhead is clear and blue. The ocean spreads out endlessly before us. Even though I'm not good with the sun, I can't help feeling excited. Katsuragi stands in front of the dressing room clad in blue bikini. In fact, Katsuragi ordered us to wear halter-neck bikinis before we even left for the beach. They seem to be her fetish of choice this year. It almost feels like she's licking me with her eyes. Asuka appears with a towel wrapped around her body. Katsuragi immediately pulls off Asuka's towel. Underneath is a multicolored striped bikini tightly restraining her large bust. Ikaraga steps out of the dressing room clad in a simple dark brown bikini. Ikaraga ignores Katsuragi's watering eyes and walks briskly in the direction of the beach. Hibari springs out of the changing room. It's going to be something cutesy and pink, isn't it? Called it. Katsuragi appears on the verge of fainting. I can't go along with this anymore. As it happens, Hibari and I are wearing the same colour. Pure chance, but it still makes me a little happy. Asuka runs towards the water. Katsuragi and Hibari follow right behind her. I head for the beach too. The warmth of the sand on my feet feels nice. Ikaruga's bikini doesn't look brown. It looks like black, actually. That or I'm being very, very colourblind. I sit down on the sand and watch the others play in the surf. Tomorrow we'll be back to constant training, preparing to fight against Hibijo. But this is good for now. Even for a little while, we can't forget everything, and we can forget everything and enjoy ourselves, just like normal girls. So I forget it all too for today. Hibari waves to me from the edge of the water. I stand and wipe the sand from my posterior. I give myself over to the pleasant sea breeze and head for the ocean. Hooray, actual gameplay, cutscenes. Oh, look who's here. Hibari noises .mp3. eliminate all the evil shinobi. Generic enemies, pretty much. I like how they're all dressed for this for the beach as well. That was easy. There we are. Not bad at all. It's one of those, you know, generic missions that everyone does. Nice A rank. I did do a little bit of grinding off stream and got to like 25, so... I'm in my favourite cafe in the shopping district. I order my 10th parfait, holy moly. Your pancreas would be like, my pancreas would probably be given out at that point. But this is what they call stress eating. I can't stop fidgeting and my mind is in a haze. The shop windows have been polished to a mirror sheen so I can stare at my own scrunched up face. I'm so angry. Who am I angry at? Myself? In class today I messed my technique up 15 times and I dragged everyone else down with me. 2 days ago I messed up 8 times, then 12 yesterday and 15 today. At this rate it'll be 20 times tomorrow. Normally you cut down on those mistakes, but I just keep messing up more and more and I can't stop thinking about how pathetic I am. Maybe if I just drop out, I won't keep getting in everyone else's way. The shocked look on her face, the waitress brings me my 10th dessert. The moment she sets it on the table, I scarf it down. Sweets are the best way to relieve stress. Definitely Hibara. But it's not enough. No matter how many I eat, it's just not enough. The amount of stress I built up must be incredible. This is like, what, parfait mukbang territory? 10 of them. As I start to order my 11th parfait, the table is suddenly riddled with shuriken. I looked up at the scene and saw a lesser shinobi clinging there. Her clothes have the Hibijo logo. Camouflage barrier appears. I know that means it's time for battle. A lesser shinobi throws another volley of shuriken. I knock the table down and use it as a shield. I immediately move to throw the shuriken back. The shinobi on the ceiling has disappeared. By the time I've realised that it's too late, the lesser shinobi comes from behind and binds me. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's so pathetic I feel like crying. But I can't give up on. I have to do this on my own. How do I get out of this? I frantically rack my brain for ideas. Suddenly the shinobi behind me goes limp. As Yagyu's voice reaches my ears, the shinobi slumps to the ground. She's taken down the lesser shinobi with a single blow. She then pokes the lesser shinobi with the umbrella. But there's no sign of movement. The lesser shinobi seems to be unconscious. I don't thank her at all, I just leave. I keep walking, wanting to be alone. Yagyu follows after me. I stop and glance over my shoulder. She looks at me with eyes wide. Yagyu looks genuinely troubled. But once I've started, I can't close my mouth. I start my swift walk again, leaving her behind. I went too far. She had come to help me. The guilt is already building up inside of me. I should go back and apologize. As soon as I decide that, I turn back around, but Yagyu is nowhere to be seen. As I stand alone, something falls from my clothes. It's a plant in the shape of a coiled spring. It must have gotten caught on my clothes when that shinobi grabbed me from behind. Master Kiryu taught us about it. It's a type of fern called the malice weed. The only place it grows in this region is the Sea of Trees, The area is known as a suicide spot, so no one goes near it. I'm assuming that's a reference to the suicide forest. The one that's like well known. Maybe, no, definitely. Hibijo Academy must be in that forest. The sea of trees is bigger forest than I'd imagined. Light barely seeps through the jagged branches overhead. Cold air drifts my feet, chilling me in spite of summer sun. Every turn I take looks exactly the same. If a civilian wandered into this place, they'd never find their way out. Every so many steps, I tie a piece of rope to a tree. That's how shinobi navigate in the wild. I also scatter coloured grains of rice on the ground. We use this 5-coloured rice to leave messages for our shinobi allies. I love that reference so much. I played Tenchu, and Tenchu had the same mechanic with the coloured rice. You would place them around the map so you could, like, find your way around. That's an actual thing. I'm so cool. Well, not I'm so cool. I'm so glad that they referenced something like that. I'm so glad they referenced a cool thing like that. I think I've been wandering for about an hour by now. I happened across a patch of maliceweed. But there's no sign of Hibijo Academy anywhere. Did I overthink this? Did I misunderstand? Just as disappointment sets in, I feel a change in the air. The maliceweed has started spewing toxic smoke. They told us the plant was poisonous, but no one ever said it could actually spray that poison. Has Hibijo created a modified strain? I fall to my knees. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can do. Toxic smoke builds up around me and I find myself thinking of Yagyu. I can almost hear Yagyu's voice. Water escape technique. That's right, I learned it just recently. I was having a hard time with the bamboo pipe and took it out on Yagyu. The water escape technique is archaic, I thought. Why a bamboo pipe in this day and age? Wouldn't a snorkel work better? Can't somebody get with the times? I got so frustrated I threw my pipe. And Yagyu spoke to me softly. Yagyu shook her head at me. She picked up the pipe I'd thrown down. I took the pipe she held out to me. I quickly closed my mouth around the pipe. Yagyu's teachings echo in my head. The maliceweed's poison is heavier than the air. I point the pipe upward and breathe, my lungs taking clean air. I'm going to be okay. Thank you, Yagyu. Even without being at my side, you still helped me. I regret what I said all over again. I was really mean to her. I move beyond the maliceweed field and come up upon a brutal wasteland. I hide in a nearby tree. Ahead I see a large group of Hibijo students training brutally hard. There's the girl Cat fought earlier. I'm pretty sure her name's Hokage. There's another shinobi at her side too with an unsettling aura.
私、金持ち御用達の野菜が値上がりする分には何の不平もございませんの。でも低価格で庶民の味方のもやしまで値上がりするなんてどういうことですの？さあな。ちょっと真面目に聞いてますの？
This game's become super relevant, talking about price inflation.
聞いとるよ。
The two continued to chat while watching the other shinobi students. No doubt about it. I found it. I really found it. This is the Hibijo Academy. No, we don't have to just wait for them to attack. We can go on the offensive. I'll bet everyone will be glad to hear about this. I won't be a burden to them anymore. I've done something to help them. I gingerly take a step back. All I need to do is get out of here without being detected. I see another Hibijo shinobi standing there. Oh, it's Mirai. I tried to escape, but I'm surrounded by lesser Hibijo shinobi. I cut off my escape in a flash. I put on the bravest face I can. I left a trail of 5 coloured rice on my way here. Even if something happens to me, the others will come, so I don't have to make it back alive. But I can't afford to die here either. I said mean things to Yagyu. I have to see her again and say sorry. And I can't do that unless I live through this somehow. I drop into a defensive stance. The Hibijo shinobi flashes a fearless grin. I shout more for myself than anyone else. Time to face Mirai.
打たせていただきます。その程度で止める気ですか？眠りなさい。そこですか？打たせて力がみなぎる。その程度で止める気ですか？はい、いてつけ。そこですか？眠りなさい。いてつけ。はあ。させません。これが私の正義です。させません。お別れです。許しません。そこで食らいなさい。食らいなさい。食らいなさい。
There we go.
任務達成。私が正義です。これで全員倒したのかな。ひばり。柳生ちゃん、どうしてここに？ひばりが目印を残してくれたからだ。さあ逃げるぞ。動けるか？逃がさないわよ。柳生ちゃん、ありがとう。ごめんね。いつも助けてもらって。気にするな。ダメだね、私って。いつまでも柳生ちゃん頼りで。そんなことはない。いつでも俺を頼ればいい。ひばりが呼べば俺はいつでも駆けつける。柳生ちゃん、どうしたの？さっきのやつも銃弾が当たった。でも心配するな。かすり傷だ。嘘でしょ？柳生ちゃん、嫌だよ。しっかりして。最高評価をいただき、恐悦至極に存じます。
Just how long have we been here? A minute? An hour? I've lost all track of time. I sit on the bench in the dim hospital corridor, my mind fuzzy. Everyone in Master Kirya's shinobi class is next to me. Nobody says a word. But I know they're all worried about Yagyu. It's not just that she was critically wounded. The bullet was coated in poison. All the doctor said before he went into the operating room was, "She's very much at risk. It's my fault. It's all my fault. What'll I do if she dies?" Asuka mutters, seemingly to no one in particular. Cat replies, barely audible. No one says anything else. Time seems to stretch out forever. I wish they'd just come right out and say it. It's my fault, I'm the one to blame. I should be the one dying instead of Yagyu. I'd feel so much better if someone said that. Everybody's kindness and concerns are just dead weight to me right now. We hear footsteps approaching from down the hall. We all stand up in unison. A female nurse comes running up.
Yagyu?
The nurse smiles and answers Master Kiria. Relief floods Asuka and Kat's faces and they hug each other tightly. Master Kiria lets out a big sigh of relief and Ikaruga gently swabs away tears from her eyes. Since Yagyu will be sleeping off the anesthetic for a while, we decide to leave for the day. I can only see Asuka's worried. She doesn't want me to be alone. Once I say that, I turn my back and run off. Yagyu's going to be okay. But that's not the end of this. I have to take full responsibility. I have to defeat that Mirai. I have to exact revenge for Yagyu. I leave the hospital and wander aimlessly through the urban night. That way I might run into someone from Hibijo. I turn around to see Master Kiria. I'm not sure how to answer him. Right on the mark, I never could keep secrets from him. I nod sheepishly. I reply immediately. It's the first time I've ever argued with him like this. I try to say it as clearly as I can, but Master Kiria's face grows stern. I'm about to get yelled at. I try to prep myself for it. I gape at him in shock. The super secret ninja art scroll is the treasure of the Hanzo Academy. Is it okay for someone like me to even touch it? Heck, I don't even know where it's being kept. He's talking about the secret cipher of shinobi, a password to distinguish friendly shinobi from enemies. The well-known one is when one says mountain, the other answers river, something like that. He's right, of course, there's nothing else I can do. After Master Kiria and I separate, I head back to Hanzo Academy. I look around the entire school campus, searching high and low, but I can't find a single clue. The only place I haven't searched is the principal's office. I feel awkward as anything sneaking in there, but now's not the time to worry about protocol. I enter the office and check every nook and cranny. In doing so, I find a door that won't open. It leads to the faculty room next door. A door that leads to the faculty room. Something's up. I have a weird feeling I just can't shake. Why is the door to the faculty room locked? Could it be? I grip the doorknob. Then, just like a shinobi contraption being released, a voice comes from the door. Spy, what's that supposed to mean? I tilt my head, trying to recall Master Kirya's words. Oh yeah, this must be the sign. But what's the response to spy? I gulp. If this door really does lead to the super secret ninja art scroll, of course the security is going to be serious. It'll probably give me only one guess. One mistake and it's game over. Spy, spy, spy. I run it through my head over and over again, then it hits me. This has to be it. Fear makes my voice quaver. Spy and assassin were the names given to the early ninjas. I hear the sound of the lock disengaging. I pump my fist. Beyond the door is a hidden shelf, upon which lies a rolled up scroll. I take it in my hand. It's both prettier and heavier than the scrolls we used, laced with fine embroidery, and the quality of the paper is unbelievable. All of a sudden, Master Kirya is there with me. He nods deeply and hands me a map. I brandish the scroll and answer loudly. I will avenge Yagyu. It's alright, I can do this. With the scroll I should be able to use more secret ninja arts than ever. Maybe I could take on all 5 Hibijo elites at once. I will take them down myself. I've been nothing but trouble for everyone so far, and now's my chance to make it up to them. And I will change what I don't like about myself. I bow deeply to Master Kirya, and then I start following the map. Just as Ibari drops out of sight, a small shadow approaches Kirya. It's Haruka. Plot twist.
超秘伝忍法書さえあればあなたなんかに絶対負けない。
そうかしらね。だったらやってみたら。
どうなったって知らないんだから。どういうこと？
何か書いてあった？
なんで？どうして？何も書いてないの？
超秘伝忍法書はあなた程度の忍びが使えるものじゃないのよ。
そんな。
それは私たちヘビ女が持ってこそ価値があるもの。さあ、超秘伝忍法書を渡しなさい。いや、本当に話のわからない子ね。頼みの超秘伝忍法書が役に立たなくて一体どうするつもりなのよ。
ひばりは自分の力で戦う。超秘伝忍法書がなくたってあなたたちなんかに負けない。ヤギオちゃんの敵を討つんだ。みんなに今までの恩を返すんだ。
いい顔をしてる。やっぱりあなたいいわ。絶対に私のお人形にしてみせる。ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。はるか舞順次ちゃう。いつ
Time to
鎮
fight.
魂の夢に舞い散れ。行くわよ。忍び転身。忍び転身。その年お別れですね。危ないのね。そこです。危ないのね。その程度ですか。お仕置きよ。その程度ですか。気持ちよくしてあげるわ。ですき。気持ちよくしてあげるわ。その程度ですか。我慢できたらご褒美よ。しびれてたまらなくなっちゃうわよ。危な我慢できたらご褒美よ。ですき。させません。その程度ですか。危ないのね。邪魔をする気を私の下僕にしてほしいの。その間違い正してあげましょう。暗いですね。生意気な子ね。生意気な子ね。決着。私が正義です。
There we go. have a final finish on her.
あなたけなげに努力しているのね。強くなってて驚いたわ。でもまだまだ甘いけどね。いつの間に。私の目的はこっち。別に戦いに勝つのはどうでもいいし。ずるい失礼ね。これが忍びってものよ。そんなひばりまたやっちゃった。学校の宝の超秘伝忍法書を取られちゃった。さてそれじゃどうしようかしら。人形でも何でも好きにすればいいよ。ひばりみんなに合わせる顔がないから、もう生きてたって仕方がないよ。そうね。それじゃお言葉に甘えて私のお人形になってもらいましょうか。みんな本当にごめんね。さらなる鍛錬を積ませていただきます。
Almost at level 4 for the Yang style. As I'm called to the north gate, I see Haruka and Hanzo Shinobi standing there. She must be the one called Hibari. She's huddled next to Haruka, cringing like a small animal. Haruka holds out the super secret ninja art scroll. I finally have the scroll in my hands. I glance at Hibari.
そうしようと思ったんだけど、この子急にヘビ女に転校したいって言い出してさ。
She had her scroll stolen, now she wants to transfer here. I bet there's a reason for that. She most likely wants to infiltrate our school and steal it back.
お前は本当に転校したいのか。
I glance at Hibari, she gulps.
転校します。もう半蔵学院には戻れませんから。そうか。では今からお前は私たちの仲間だ。
She looks somehow disappointed at that.
どうした？どうしたって、ひばりは疑わないの？疑うって何を？今まで敵だったものを簡単に受け入れすぎる。そう思うのか？
Hibari gives a small nod.
やはり善というのは窮屈で差別的だ。正しいものしか受け入れることができない。
Hibari stares at me right in the face as I go on explaining.
しかし悪は善よりも寛容だ。どんな人間でも受け入れることができる。
Haruka nods
それ
along.
が善人と悪人の違いだ。もしひばりが裏切ったらどうするの？
Hibari still looks confused.
超秘伝忍法書を取り返すつもりか。
My words make her eyebrows go up a little. She's still a novice. She can't hide how nervous she is.
やれるものならやってみるがいい。それでも私たちは来るものを拒まない。
Someone has to carry out all the necessary evil in the world. If there were only a good shinobi, who would do the dirty work? Life isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Without outlaws, there'd be no society. I place the super secret ninja art scroll in my cleavage and walk away toward the castle keep. I have to look over the paperwork for the new students today. It's part of my duty as a shinobi student leader, and yeah, it's as tedious as it sounds. My room is on the top floor of the castle keep. There's a stack of admission documents and a Malahai sitting on the bookrest inside. I sigh and resume checking them over one by one. Those who weren't accepted to good shinobi schools drop out, students who come from evil shinobi backgrounds, everyday hooligans, all the usual suspects. Hibijo scouts network all across the country and secretly headhunt these types. I press the Hamura stamp and pass column for every last one of them. No one gets turned away from Hibijo. That's why I work. That's why this work is so mindless. I halt in mid-stamp. This one's picture gives me an odd feeling. When I look at this girl's face, I start feeling sick. I don't know why. I look at the entry under the reason for application. There's a girl I want to kill. My brother was assigned to assassinate her, but she crushed him. I will never forgive that bitch. I will tear her limb from bloody limb if it's the last thing I do. I feel like I've just been hit in the face. Could she be? A whole flood of memories come rushing back to me. It's funny to think about, but I haven't always been an evil shinobi. I actually come from a long line of good shinobi. I'd been in cram school since first grade, but I could enroll in this top shinobi school. I was in middle school when the incident happened. Though through the school I had a personal tutor named Komichi. He was an active university student and a very kind man. If I ever made a mistake, he was always quick with a smile and gentle correction, and my grades soared as a result. My parents expected nothing short of perfection from me. My day-to-day life was heavily regimented, and I lived in a constant stress-induced haze. My time with Komichi was like an oasis from all that. He'd listen patiently to all my complaining and took me out to relax when I started to get frustrated. It might sound corny now, but in all honesty, he was my rock back then. Truth be told, I had feelings for him. Maybe it was that whole first love thing. When I was in 8th grade, he asked me about my future. The business was being a shinobi, but I couldn't tell him that, of course. I couldn't say I was applying to a shinobi school either. As soon as I finished that sentence, he gave me a worried look. No matter how I tried to change the subject, he wouldn't drop it. I was glad to see he was serious about it. At the same time, I knew I couldn't convince him to let it go, not by lying to him. I believed in Komichi. If anyone could keep my secret, it had to be him. His eyes went as round as dinner plates. And why wouldn't they? No normal person would believe shinobi still exist in this day and age. I was so happy that he believed me. I told him all about my family. He listened in silence. He muttered, then I'd finished talking. All kindness disappeared from his face. A camouflage barrier rose up around us. Komichi ripped out a kunai and lunged at me. I dodged it by a hair. I couldn't grasp what was happening. And he had a mission to wipe out my family. He continued to swing the kunai. I just had enough martial arts training by that point to keep myself alive from moment to moment. Even so, he had me backed into a corner in no time. He advanced on me with a smile.
どうして優しくしたの？
あの一族の娘かどうか確信がなかったからな。
That's it. That's the only reason he treated me so kindly.
だったら拷問でもして聞き出せばよかったじゃない。
He'd been playing a long, slow game. I had to know why.
拷問？ダメダメ。信用させてから裏切るのがいいんだよ。
His face had twisted into an ugly snarl. There was no sign of the person I trust. It hurt so much I couldn't help but cry.
そうそう、それそれ。
He clapped in what must have been pure joy.
僕はね、そういう顔を見たかったんだ。
I bit my lip, hard enough to draw blood. I've been stupid enough to open my heart to this man so stupid.
しかし傑作だよ。
He laughed, tasting the tip of the kunai.
もしかして君、僕のことが好きだったとか？
That was when something inside me snapped.
バカにするな！
That's when my memory gets foggy. All I remember is Komichi's face covered in blood. He may have been an evil shinobi, but I wasn't a shinobi at all yet. Just a regular mid-school student. Good shinobi schools don't accept criminals regardless of the circumstances. I would never be a good shinobi. The path closed to me that day. My parents were ashamed of me, infuriated. No matter how much I tried to explain to them, they were having none of it. They disowned me, and I was left to the streets. I'd been betrayed by a man I trusted and abandoned by my parents. I wandered the city aimlessly, utterly alone. Being completely unwanted and unneeded by anyone is an awful lot like being dead. To be honest, that's how I felt. I must have looked like some wandering ghost shambling all over the place.
ようやく見つけた。あなたね、小道を半殺しにしたのは。だったら何？
I replied annoyed. She showed me a brochure for a newly built shinobi school.
ヘビ女子学園。
It's a school for training evil shinobi. Evil, but still shinobi. I still had my childhood dreams of becoming a shinobi. I couldn't throw this last chance away to make them come true. I signed the application where she showed me. They put a burlap sack over my head and took me someplace dark. When they pulled the bag off, I found myself in an interview room. And there I saw a politician I recognized from TV.
私をこの学校に入れてくれるのか？
At my frankness, he tilted his head.
なぜそんなことを聞く？
私はあんたたちの仲間。小道って男を半殺しにしたからだ。
He gave me a very cool smile.
過去など関係ない。蛇女はどんな人間でも受け入れる。
Politician pressed his stamp on my entry application. I'd made it.
知っているかね？悪は善よりも寛容なんだ。
My mentor betrayed me, my parents abandoned me. I thought I was worthless, better off dead. Yet Hibijo still took me in. And so I was reborn as Homura, the evil shinobi. Most don't bother to recognize the truth. The truth that good discards some people. Evil saves some people. I studied the photo on the application. Yes, no doubt about it. This is Komichi's little sister. Little sister who apparently wants to kill me. Maybe she doesn't know that I'm a Hibijo.
学校で会ったら殺し合いになるかもな。
I pressed my seal on her application. Hibijo accepts anyone, even someone who wants you dead. I begin to laugh without realizing it. Well, at least this will be interesting. My school life is going to get that much more exciting. The evil shinobi life is the greatest. When the people I loved most cast me aside, my heart stopped beating. But when I'm in the heat of battle, I still feel alive. That's how it is if I'm not fighting as a shinobi. I'm no better than a corpse. Fucking hell, this is so fucking edgy right now. I finish stamping the forms and take out the super secret ninja art scroll. Let's just see what this thing can do. Obviously I'll be targeting Hanzo Academy. Not only was their scroll stolen, but they're going to be crushed by the very power they lost. I'd love to see the look on Asuka's face. I can't help picturing it. I can't stop myself from laughing uproariously.
ねえ、カツネ、ひばりちゃんのことを見なかった？
いや、見てないぜ。
そう。いや、なんか心配で、ヤニューちゃんのことで責任を感じてたみたいだから。
ひばりのことなら心配無用だ。
ホムラちゃん？
お前、何しに来た？それに心配無用ってどういう意味だ？ひばりはヘビ女の生徒になった。そういうことだ。
何を言ってるの？
ひばりはヘビ女に転校した。だからお前たちのところにはもう帰ってこない。
ひばりちゃんが半蔵学院を辞めるわけがない。変な嘘をつかないで。
私は嘘などついていない。
そんなの絶対に信じない。嘘だって言ったら嘘だ。
まあいい。あくまで私が嘘をついているというのなら、力ずくで本当のことを言わせればいい。簡単だろ。
みんな下がってて。ホムラちゃんの相手は私がやる。ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。
ホムラ、舞順次よ。
いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。
忍び転身。
その程度ですか。させません。
邪魔。最高だ。こいつで決める。
その町邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。これは
まさか私が。まさか私が。
決着。私が正義です。
Pretty fast battle.
さあ、本当のことを話して。ひばりちゃんはどこにいるの？
その答えはこれだ。
それは超秘伝忍法書。
これはひばりがヘビ女に持ってきたものだ。
嘘よ。
信じたくなければ信じなくてもいい。しかしこいつの力は嘘でも何でもない。
何なのこ
素晴らしい。これが超秘伝忍法書の力か。体中に力がみなぎってくる。今ならどんな忍術でも使えそうだ。どうしたアスカ、体が震えているぞ。もういい、しらけたよ。アリを踏み潰したところで大して面白くもない。超秘伝忍法書を奪った以上、お前たちに興味はなくなった。さらばだ。
ホムラちゃん待って。ひばりちゃんはどこにいるの？どうしてこんなことに。最高評価をいただき強越至極に存じます。
Oh, a little bit off from maxing out level 4.
いつまでも寝ていられない。ひばりのことが心配だ。
あのドジっ子なら心配ないわよ。
お前は。
ひばりはね、ヘビ女学園に転校したから。また私を無視する気？でもひばりの話は本当のことよ。あんたを怪我させたことによっぽど責任を感じてたんでしょうね。超秘伝忍法書を持って私たちの学校に乗り込んできたの。あんたの敵討ちのつもりだったんだろうけど、あの子じゃ超秘伝忍法書は使いこなせなくて。
それでどうしたんだ？
私の言うことなんて無視するんじゃなかったの？
答えろ。それでひばりはどうした？
だから言ったでしょ、ヘビ女に転校したって。
ふざけるな。どうして敵討ちから転校になるんだ？
聞きたい？
ああ、聞かせてもらう。力ずくでな。
嬉しい。ようやく私の方を向いてくれたね。
ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。
見ろ、舞順次よ。
いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。
みなぎる。
力をご覧ください。
Yang style, square, square, triangle.
休息は十分です。無視すんなよ。壊してやる。打線の力を分けなさい。させません。これも私のせい。打線の力を受けなさい。私が結構バカなやつらに。私が正義です。
Not bad.
さあ、ひばりについて知っていることを全部話せ。またひばり？戦いが終わったらもう私のことは無視。ふざけんな！私を無視するやつは絶対に許さないって言っただろ！無視しているわけじゃない。俺はひばりのことが知りたいだけだ。うるさい！あんたに無視される人間の気持ちが分かった。お前の気持ちなど知らん。俺の質問に答えろ。そうなの。分かったわよ。あんたの裏切られる人間の気持ちを味わえばいいのよ。そうすれば私のことも少しは理解できるはず。何を言っている？超秘伝忍法書を私たちに奪われて、ひばりはもう半蔵学院には戻れないと思ったの。でも忍びになることは諦めきれない。それがあの子の夢だから。だったら残された道は蛇女に転校するだけ。ひばりは自分の夢のためにあんたたちを捨てたってわけ。そんなバカなことが。あら、ショックなの？でもそれが事実。あんたはひばりにご出身だったけど、あの子の方はそうでもなかったってこと。残念ね。デタラメを言うな。信じられないんだったら蛇女に来ればいい。うちの生徒になったひばりを見ることができるから。あら、でもあんたには蛇女の場所がわからないか。それじゃ無理ね。ひばり、あんなやつの言葉、俺は信じないぞ。最高評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。
About 3 years ago, the city's famous sightseeing attraction, the Castle Keep Ruins, was closed in the name of preserving cultural heritage. Now here I am, looking up at it through my, my thoughts a blur.
どう？蛇座の校舎は。すごいね。
Hibijo Stronghold is in the most obvious place in the city. No one would ever think the real shinobi could still be here today, but here they are hiding in plain sight.
さあ、北の広場を案内するわ。
Ever since I transferred to Hibijo, Haruka's been really nice, like a whole different person.
何？ぼーっとしてどうしたの？
いや、そのひばりのことお人形にしたいとか言わなくなったから。
She giggles at me.
当たり前じゃない。ヘビ女の仲間をお人形にしてどうするのよ。
Friends. I did agree to transfer here. Still, I could never think of Haruka or the others as friends. Yes, yet that's what she just called me. That brings out a whole lot of very uncomfortable feelings. The school accepted me without a second thought, but to actually be treated as one of them is still shocking. I'd figured that the Hibijo students were all a bunch of loners too cool for friends. My thoughts are in a sickening whirl as Haruka gives me the tour. There are 4 different areas inside. The first is the North Gate Square. Gravel's been laid down throughout the area, which is so big that a 5-lane, 100-meter track could fit inside of it.
これだけ広い場所なのに使ってないの？
ちゃんと使っているわよ。
She stomps on the gravel underfoot. I hear a faint voice groaning beneath us.
何をされても声を出すな。
She bellows at the ground and then stomps several more times.
ここは地面と同化する訓練をするところなの。
I gaze at the gravel laid on the ground. Now that I look, I see about 20 subtle little lumps here and there.
始めてからかれこれ30時間くらいになるかしら。
そんなにやるの？
そんなにって半分も経ってないわよ。
As she says that, she passes under the north gate. I have to rush to keep up with her. It opens up to the main hall area with a garden and passage separated by trees. We can see the castle keep directly ahead, but a high wall stands in the way. We'd have to go around the west gate to actually reach it.
次が南門よ。
There's a long bridge in the south gate area. It extends from far to the south all the way around to the castle keep. As we look out over the bridge, I notice bubbles popping in the water. There's a bamboo pipe swaying down there. A shinobi student must be practicing the water escape technique.
それじゃ敵に気づかれる。
Haruka flings a kunai. Blood billows in the water. The wounded student comes floating up.
そこまでしなくても。
失敗の許される学生のうちに体で覚えないと。その方が本人のためになるんだから。
The student crawls to the shore, then bows before Haruka.
ご指導ありがとうございます。
さあ、最後に天守閣案内するわね。
As I follow Haruka, I sense someone watching me. I look around, but there's no one there.
どうしたの？早く行くわよ。
Just my imagination, I guess. I try to keep a close eye on my surroundings as I chase after her. Inside it looks even more luxurious than when it was a tourist spot. There are tons of Japanese style rooms with elegant sliding screens. It's hard to tell which way is a dead end and which way will get you where you need to go. Must be structured to confuse invaders. I notice lectures taking place in several rooms. Each class has a lot of students. At Hanzo we only ever have 5 at a time. Everyone seems so focused, I can't help but stop and stare. It's the same here. The Hibijo are taught just like we are. It makes sense when you think about it. I'd just never given it any thought before. The Hibijo students are the enemy. Cold-blooded minions of evil not like us. At least that's how I always thought of them. None of that is really true. The Hibijo and the Hanzo academies aren't that different. They have friends they trust. They study really hard. They live just like any other shinobi students. For me, that's a shock. It makes me question everything I believed up until now. Before I know it, we've reached the top floor.
彼女たちは黄泉と日陰。
I snap back to reality and see 2 shinobi chatting with each other.
もやしはある意味芸術だと思いますの。あんたも好きやな。 もちろんですわ。
Without paying me any mind, they keep on chatting anyway.
まずあの食感、表面はツヤツヤと輝き、噛むとシャキッとキュートな音。それに不思議、咀嚼しているだけでとてもお腹が満足してきますの。
それ錯覚や。満腹中枢が刺激されてお腹いっぱいの気分になってるだけや。
まあそういう言い方もできますわね。
I don't get what they're talking about, but they keep at it as if Haruka and I aren't here.
ほらひばり、外を見てごらん。
As Haruka requests, I stick my head out the window. I can see an incredible view of the whole town.
下の方も見てごらん。
I see a bunch of shinobi students training below the castle keep. One group is marching while the other one is working on practical skills. Hibijo has a lot more students than Hanzo Academy, but otherwise it does seem basically the same. That's when it hits me. The only difference between Hibijo and Hanzo Academy is who is employing us. As shinobi, our business is the same. Come to think of it, it's kind of silly for our two schools to be fighting each other in the first place. What is a good shinobi? What is an evil shinobi? These little questions are swelling up inside of me. A little while later, Hibijo's other two elites arrive at the top floor, with us one after the other. Homura and the girl who shot Yagyu. I can't let that go, but it was my fault it happened. As I start pondering that again, Haruka talks to the other girls.
みんな、転校してきたひばりよ。よろしくお願いします。
The girl who shot Yagyu slowly approaches me.
未来よ、よろしく。
She holds up a kunai.
私を無視したら殺すからね。無視なんかしません。
I answer in a rush and Mirai turns her back on me.
無視をしないのなら普通に付き合ってあげるわ。
The two who were talking before, Yomi and Hikage, come over. Yomi looks me over, head to toe. She snorts in a ladylike way.
中流階級ってここ？毒にも薬にもならないですわね。
ええやん、そんなこと。
よくないですわ。
Hikage's remark has set her off. I don't understand why.
ひばりです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしゅう。
I timidly call out to Yomi, who's facing away from me.
もやし、美
Bean
味しいで
spreads
す
are
よ
in
ね。
taste. Her expression changes completely.
もやし好きですの？はい。でしたら最近のもやしの高騰についてはどういう意見をお持ちで？私は。
Yomi starts rambling about bean sprouts, eyes shining. Hikage gives off this vaguest hint of a smile.
助かった。もやしの話に付き合ってくれるやつが来てくれて。
Yomi's sprout talk grows more and more passionate. Homura hops up and hides the super secret ninja art scroll in the ceiling. Then we all exit the upper level room. That could be my chance. If I can get a moment alone, I can take the scroll back. That's why I transferred her to begin with. I don't care if everyone at Hanzo already thinks I'm a traitor. I'll stop at nothing to get the super secret ninja art scroll back. If I don't, I could never show my face to them again.
あ、さっきの部屋にお財布を忘れてきちゃった。そういうのは後輩の仕事でしょ。
I'll be in there alone, this could be it.
行ってくる。
I jog back up to the top floor. I stare up at the ceiling. The super secret ninja art scroll is right up there. I can grab it in one jump. The question is, what then? How would I get it back to the Hanzo Academy without being discovered? I don't have time for this. They'll get suspicious if I take too long. I get the scroll first, then work out the rest afterwards.
取るならさっさと取れば。
I spin around to meet Haruka's icy stare.
ほら迷ってないで超秘伝忍法書を取ったら。
ひばりを試したの？
まあね、超秘伝忍法書に手を出したら私のお人形にするだけ。手を出さなければ。
手を出さなければ
本当に仲間になれるかもね。
お願い、見逃して。ひばりは戦いたくないの。
どうして？
だってひばり見ちゃったから。ヘビ女も半蔵もそこにいる生徒たちは何にも違いはないって。一生懸命に忍びになろうとしている高校生なんだって。
私が聞いているのは超秘伝忍法書を取り返すのかってことなんだけど。
はるかさん、分かって。
ここはね、ヘビ女よ。分かってほしければヘビ女のルールに従いなさい。
ヘビ女のルール？
そう、勝者は絶対である。だから分かってほしければ私を倒せばいい。さあひばり、行くわよ。ユン、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。はるか、いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。いいじゃない、させません。させません。つまらない子ね。させません。かわいいじゃない。打たせていただきます。そこ力に危ないのね。や打たせていただきます。情熱的ね。いや上手なのね。そうね。やっその程度ですか。しつけてあげる。悪い子ね。つまらない子ね。お仕置きよ。お仕置きよ。しつけがいがありそうね。その程度ですか。やっ伸びます。打線の力を受けなさい。危ない。気持ちよくしてあげるわ。しびれてたまらなくなっちゃうわよ。気持ちよくしてあげるわ。させません。悪い子のまたあげる。正してあげましょう。危ない。我慢できたらご褒美よ。しびれてたまらなくなっちゃうわよ。気持ちよくしてあげるわ。です。まだまだ甘いわ。お別れです。まだまだ危ないわね。これも私のせい。しつけてあげる。邪魔をするならうちは強気よ。つまらない子ね。これも私のせい。積極的すぎね。生意気な子ね。決着。私が正義です。
まだ終わっていないんだ。
よくわかったわね。今のは私の9月。
どうして自分で戦わないの？はるかさんが自分で戦えばひばりより強いはずなのに。
さあ、どうしてかしら。そうね、あえて言うなら友達が欲しかったから。人形じゃなくて友達が欲しかったから。もちろんホムラたちは仲間よ。でもそれは忍びを目指す仲間で同志って感じなの。私はひばりみたいな子と普通の友達みたいに付き合いたかったのよ。
はるかさん
なんてねって言ったら信じる？冗談よ冗談。なんかしらけちゃったな。今回のことは見なかったことにしてあげる。早く修行に行ってらっしゃい。私に勝てない以上超秘伝忍法書を取り返すのは無理。ここはおとなしく引いておきなさい。
はるかさん。
最高評価をいただき強越至極に存じます。
There we go, finally got level 4.
新たな舞をひらめきました。
Press X to fall quickly after double jumping.
遅いぞ新入り。
ごめんなさい。
はるかはどうした？
ひばりより先に外に出ましたけど。
そうか。では先に修行を始めよう。まず多人数相手の実践を行う。不利な状況の切り抜け方を体に覚え込ませるんだ。ひばり、お前からやってみる。
はい。
ユミ、新婚の夢に沈みましょう。任務開始。
眠りね、そこですか。いてつけ。
100レース
そこですか。
力が
みなぎる。打たせていただき。そこですか。打たせていただき。打たせて。そこですか。眠りね。逃がしません。打たせていただきます。いてつけ。そこですか。
進め。その程度で止める気ですか。
そこですか。打たせていただき。打ちからみなぎる。仕留めます。眠りなさい。打たせていただき。眠りなさい。そこですか。眠りなさい。眠りなさい。そこですか。打たせて。眠りなさい。
進め。その程度で止める気ですか。
逃がしません。眠りな。そこですか。いてつけ。いてつけ。そこですか。
力が
みなぎる。そこですか。
100レース突破。
Another simple stage.
Hibari, 思ったよりやるな。
どうも。
それにしても、はるかは遅いな。何をしているんだ？
心配なの？
当たり前だ。仲間なんだから。
仲間。
ちょっと修行は中断だ。私ははるかの様子を見てくる。
ヘビ女も仲間をすごく大事にしている。本当にヒバリたちと同じなんだ。
最高評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。
I look up at the towering castle keep. It's not hard to feel a crushing sense of intimidation. This is the stronghold of Hibijo Academy. I'm brimming over with impatience. The receiver in my ear continues to emit a small beep. I let Mirai go for a reason. I flicked a little plant called a Remora flower onto her back. The Remora flower is extremely sticky. It will cling to almost anything, much like the namesake. It's also remarkable at camouflage, with its colour shifting to match whatever it's stuck to. I planted a small tracker on this specific plant, and it's working like a charm. Suddenly the beeping grows more rapid, which means Mirai is closing in. I immediately conceal myself within the shadow of a tree. Moments later I see Mirai appear with Homura and two of the others, but there's no sign of Hibari or Haruka. I wait with bated breath for them to move on. Since Haruka isn't with them, that must mean she's with Hibari. I'd spotted Haruka and Hibari walking together earlier. Were I at my best, I would have confronted Haruka then and there, but in my current condition, I'd likely not survive the encounter. If not for this injury, I'd pull the bandages away from my skin. It feels wet and sticky. My hand is stained dark red. My fight with Mirai had caused the wound to reopen. I'll just have to wait until Hibari is alone. I grind my teeth thinking of how shameless I'd been. I wouldn't have said what I said to the others if I'd known how things would turn out. Regrets flood my mind. Back at the hospital shortly after my fight with Mirai, I fit the earpiece into my ear and hear the faint beeping. The beeps are growing farther apart. That means Mirai is moving away from the Shinobi hospital. If I don't hurry, I'll lose sight of her. As I turn to leave the hospital, the others come in. As I survey their faces, I grow exceedingly angry. My anger drives them a step back. I'd always known Hibari would do something reckless if a situation like this ever arose. I've only just realised there's a squid above her hospital bed. Isn't Yagyu's favourite food dried squid now? Or is it Ikaruga's? I feel like it's Yagyu's. Hadn't left Hibari on her own, Hibijo wouldn't have taken her. I blocked my way to the door. Ikaruga's voice is thick with concern, but to me it only sounds like meddling. Katsuragi's never been sharp, but she couldn't possibly have thought that was my actual plan. I snap at Asuka's words.
どうしてひばりを一人にした？
Asuka has no retort, she simply hangs her head.
仲間なんて必要ない。俺は一人でやる。お前たちは邪魔だ。
I push Asuka away.
柳生ちゃん。
Thinking on it now, I know I went too far. The blame doesn't rest solely with them. It's my own fault that I was wounded to begin with. If I hadn't been hurt, Hibari wouldn't have felt so guilty. That's why I have to do this. I have to save Hibari from Hibijo. I bind a strip of fabric around the wound, pulling it tight. I can't lose any more blood. I grip my teeth and refocus. I'll save her. I swear it. She's irreplaceable. I can't be without her. If I ever lost her, I'm afraid to be alone. Nothing's ever terrified me more than solitude. Ever since that day, ever since I lost my little sister. She was so adorable, and yet disappeared right from under my eyes. Suddenly, and without warning, I lost my memories of her. I dropped my guard. A sword comes slicing down at me. I dodge it in the nick of time. A solitary lesser shinobi stands, blade at the ready. The shinobi whistles for her friends. 10 of them, 20 more of them keep on gathering. If I were at my best, I'd have options, fight or flee. I'm not even at half my strength. I toss a bit of special pain-killing grass into my mouth. Bitterness runs across my tongue. I bring up my umbrella and drop into a defensive stance. Fleeing is not an option. I will fight to the death. And if my death gives Hibari the chance to escape, I wish I could apologize to everyone for what I said. I wish I could talk to Hibari one last time. Numerous as my regrets are, I set them aside and focus on my breathing. Once it's at the pace I need, I kick my right leg out. I slash, and slash again. I stay on the move, never in one place long enough for my foes to draw a bead on me. So many enemies stand against me, yet one by one I whittle down their numbers. In my current condition, however, such tactics are risky. The more violent my movements, the wider my wounds open. I feel myself growing faint from the blood loss. Even so, I continue to wield my umbrella until the very last possible moment. When my vision blurs, I won't be beaten. Hibari, I have to rescue her. I can't give up. My knee hits the ground. I finally reach the end of my strength. The lesser shinobi move to surround me. It's over. This is it. I close my eyes and accept the inevitable. An image of Hibari floats in the back of my mind. It was raining that day. On my way to the Hanzo Academy entrance ceremony, I looked out at the schoolyard and saw a girl playing with no umbrella. That was Hibari. She was stomping around in puddles of rain boots on, laughing merrily. To my surprise, I found myself transfixed. She reminded me so much of my sister. No, it wasn't that she looked like her, but for a split second I truly believed my sister had come back. She hadn't, obviously. My sister can never come back. She didn't survive the traffic accident. Hibari noticed my presence and ran over to me, smiling. I didn't know what to say, so I just hemmed and hawed for a moment. She took my hand and started to run. Even now I remember the warmth of her touch. I hear the sound of a sword striking a kunai. I open my eyes, and there I see Asuka, Ikaraga, and Katsuragi. All of the lesser shinobi have been neatly dispatched. Asuka gives an innocent smile. Ikaraga approaches and tends to my injuries.
いやー、間に合ってよかったぜ。
Katsuragi looks carefree as ever.
みんなどうして？
They exchange looks back and forth.
どうしてって仲間だからだよ。
Asuka's words lay it out plain to see. I'd effectively rejected our friendship, and yet here they are telling me that I can't hold a candle to her. I can't compete with someone that pure of spirit. But maybe that means she can save me from my own stubbornness.
それで柳生ちゃん、現状を教えて。ひばりちゃんは超秘伝忍法書は？
I tell her what I know, and she tells me tell me she's going to rescue Hibari alone. One person can infiltrate the castle keep more easily than 3 or 4. As she departs for the keep, I speak softly to her, steadily shrinking back.
ひばりを頼む。仲間になら任せられる。
Almost as if she could hear my voice, she quickly looks back at me and gives me a thumbs up.
ここが蛇城。半蔵とは違った木に満ちている。どこも見張りの数もすごい。私たちとは忍び学校の規模が違う。ひばりちゃんの居場所は柳生ちゃんから大体聞いてるけど、戦闘なしで侵入するのはさすがに無理みたいね。でも今なら穂村ちゃんたちもいない。よし、行くしかない。仲間を返してもらいに来ました。皆さん、道を開けてください。
Time to rescue Hibari.
ユン、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。ユン開始。打たせてそこですか。力がみなぎる。打たせていただきます。 いてつけ、そこですか。打たせていただき、いてつけ。進め。その程度で止める気ですか。
Oh, nice, leveled up. We're at 28 now. Yeah, I used a little bit of growth medicine. I did grind a little bit too. I only used a bit of growth medicine. First time I'd actually used it for like a while. Oh, what happened, man? Let me guess, did your stream cut out or something? Or did Metroid not go the way you planned it?
その程度で止める気ですか？打たせていただきます。
Oh man. Let me guess, you forgot to save you forgot to save at some point, I should say. I hate it when that happens. You know something, I had that happen to me in Salato Robo when I got to the Poison Forest. I was way too overconfident when I was streaming it at that point. I'll probably pick it up again when I'm more motivated one day, but I know how that feels. It's horrible. Oh jeez, that's even worse then. Yikes. I was at the end of the stage. That was a bit abrupt. I try to sound as cheerful as possible, but Hibara's still down in the dumps. She's clearly been acting funny ever since we got back from Hibijo. Even Ikaraga can't make her smile. She's not her old self at all. Everyone can sense it and is really done a number on the mood of the ninja room. Master Kiryu walks into the room, exhaustion on his face. He sighs at us. He doesn't answer. So much for curiosity. We all slip out of the room. Once we're outside, Ikaraga, Asuka, Yagyu all walk off in separate directions. I get how they feel. I'd rather be alone right now too. I walk off campus and wander around. I lose track of time as I roam around the town. And before I know it, the sun's starting to set. Just as I mutter that, something flies at me out of nowhere. Damn it. I was daydreaming and someone got the drop on me. I'm dead meat. But in that same instant, a massive fluff puffs right into my arms. Perfectly round body, cute little brown eyes. Any way you look at it, it can only be Choco. I hug him with all my might. Choco wags his tail like there's no tomorrow. Tears gush from my eyes and he laps them all up. I hug him and time seems to freeze for a moment. He jumps back out my arms and starts running somewhere.
どうしたんだ
I hurry after him. He looks back, his tail fluttering back and forth. I think he wants me to keep on following him. No way. Couldn't be, no chance. It hits me all at once. I know where he's trying to take me. Only one place it could be. He's taking me to Mom and Dad. I chase after him as fast as I can. Over mountains, through valleys, across rivers. Running, running, running. Finally he stops in a remote mountain forest. What I see is a small village, hidden away from everything. I follow Choco's line of sight, and there's a field ahead with eggplants, tomatoes and cucumbers. And past that field, I see my parents. There they are, weeding the crops. My eyes overflow with tears. They trail down my cheeks. Choco runs around my feet. It's like he's telling me to hurry up and go to them. But I stop myself.
ダメだよあたいは会えないよ
I understand everything. I know why my parents left me. It's because they failed a mission as shinobi. When shinobi fail a critical mission, they're expected to pay with their lives. But my parents didn't do that. After they failed their mission, they abandoned me at my home and disappeared. Since then, they've been so-called renegade shinobi, secretly living here in this village. They left me to protect me from whatever punishment still might come their way. If I go to them now, I put us all at risk, and their sacrifice would be for nothing.
チョコありがとうここまで連れてきてくれて
I give him a big hug. It's enough for me to know where my parents are, to know they're safe. How can I get to live with them again? I'll have to become the most elite good shinobi I can be. If I can rise high enough in the ranks, maybe I can gain enough influence to have them both pardoned. So I have to grow stronger, strong enough to hold them again.
もう行って
I pull away from Choco.
早く行って
He gives me a puzzled look, then turns and runs back into the field. I have to get out of here and fast, before my parents notice me.
お父さんお母さん
I wipe the tears from my eyes.
その時は一緒に帰ろうね
When I get back to the ninja room, everyone's standing at the door looking confused.
まだ話が終わってないのか
I strain to hear them, and I can just make out Master Kiria talking to Hibari.
責任を感じているのなら超秘伝忍法書を取り返してくるべきじゃないのか
I don't hear Hibari say anything back. I get the impression the whole conversation gone like this. I open the door to the ninja room and walk in.
桂木誰が入っていいと言った
だってもう拉致が開かないだろう
Yagyu walks into the ninja room behind
キ
me.
リア先生俺たちにも話し合いに参加させてください
Ikaraga and Asuka both walk in after her.
超秘伝忍法書のことなら私たちの問題でもあります
Master Kiria finally gives in to our combined forces.
分かった全員席につけ
Master Kiria stands at the podium and looks out at us.
超秘伝忍法書を奪われた以上半蔵学院忍者学科は廃止となる
As if on cue, we all go pale.
今後お前たちを受け入れてくれる忍び学校もないだろう
それじゃあ私たち忍びになれないんですか
Master Kiria nods. Asuka slumps and I give her a big slap on the back.
何落ち込んでんだよ要は超秘伝忍法書を取り返せばいいってことだろ
I say and I mean every word. Can't afford to give up on being a shinobi. It's the only chance I have ever been with my parents again.
そうですよね
Asuka's face lightens up.
取り返しましょう。超秘伝忍法書。
ああ、
Everyone's motivation is maxed out now. Except for Hibari's. She still looks gloomy as hell.
どうしたひばり、ここで頑張って失敗を取り返そうぜ。
そうだよそうだよ、ひばりちゃん頑張ろう。
Despite our encouragement, she doesn't react at all.
カツネ、超秘伝忍法書を取り返すってどうやって？
She snaps with a whisper.
そりゃもちろんヘビ女の連中をやっつけて。
ひばり見たんだよ。
A twinge of sadness flickers over her face.
何をだ。
ヘビ女の人たちだって根っからの悪い人じゃないよ。みんな一生懸命勉強してたし、仲間のことを大切にしてた。ひばりたちと一緒なんだよ。
I can tell she's been wanting to say that for a while, especially when she starts tearing up.
善人とか悪人とか何なの？なんでそんなことで戦わなきゃいけないの？
The ninja room goes quiet. I can't think of anything to say. I've never thought of the Hibijo students as anything other than opponents before. But now that she mentions it, it makes sense. Maybe good and evil are just a matter of perspective. Even my parents are no different. Renegade shinobi are evil, but I don't think of my parents that way. In fact, they did what they felt was right to protect me. The Hibijo are the same way. I'm sure they're just doing what they think is right.
ひばり、わからない。どうしたらいいのかわからないよ。キリア先生、お願いがあります。
It wasn't Ikaruga or Yagyu who broke the silence, but Asuka.
なんだ
私に修行させてください。
修行？
Asuka just stares at Hibari. I get it. Asuka has an idea. I know she does. She must want to tell Hibari something through training. Somewhere along the line, Asuka discovered a knack for leadership. I decide to let her handle this.
アスカちゃん、なんで今修行なんてするの？私もホムラちゃんと戦うのが嫌だった。だからひばりちゃんの気持ちは少しわかるよ。だったらでもね、今は違うの。どうして？それは私の修行を見てたらわかるよ。キリア先生、お願いします。
分かった。この先でお前のライバルに化けて待つことにしよう。早く来い。
私のライバル？それって。よーし、アスカ、前忍びます。
ユン、鎮魂の夢に沈み、任務開始。
撃たせて、そこですか。
百連星と力がみなぎる。
撃たせて、そこですか。
百連星突破、力がみなぎる。
いてつけ、いてつけ、そこです。逃がしません。
ミラクレーション突破、
そこですか。いてつけ、そこですか。いてつけ、そこですか。
力がみなぎる。
仕留めます。撃たせて、そこですか。いてつけ、レブリンハ。いてつけ、そこですか。撃たせていただく。
させません。させません。
はい。
信じよう。いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。甘く甘く見ていました。甘いぞ。甘かい。させません。滅びなさい。甘いぞ。お受けなさい。そこです。なんだ？来ないのか？その町が正しい。大事な力をお受けなさい。その程度です。その程度です。その町が正しくあげましょう。打線の力をお受けなさい。滅びなさい。甘いぞ。ビビっているならとっとと失せさせません。滅びなさい。まだ薄っぺらいんだよ。こいつで決めるぜ。私を楽しませろ。滅びなさい。大事な力を受けなさい。甘いぞ。食らいなさい。甘いぞ。燃えろ。滅びなさい。最高だ。大事な力を受けなさい。邪魔をするなら打ち果たし。甘いぞ。熱い。これはどうだ。決着。私の正義です。キリア先生、もう一度。何度でも私が立てなくなるまでお願いします。もういい。アスカちゃん、もういいよ。ひばりちゃん、分かったよ。アスカちゃん、ひばりたちにできるのは忍びになることだけなんだね。頑張る気持ちに善人も悪人もない。ひばりちゃんの言う通り、みんな立派な忍びになりたいんだよ。どっちが正しいとか、どっちが間違っているとか、そんな問題じゃなくて、私たちは忍びを目指しているから戦うんだよ。もし私たちがヘビ女の人たちと通じ合うことがあるとするなら、それは戦いの中にしかないと思う。そうだね。ひばりも超秘伝忍法書を取り返しに行く。たとえどんな結果になったとしてもヘビ女の人たちと戦うよ。そうすればひばりのことヘビ女の人たちに分かってもらえるかな。ひばりはヘビ女の人たちのこともっと理解できるかな。きっとできるよ。だって同じ忍びを目指す者たちなんだもん。アスカちゃん、ひばりちゃん、一緒に頑張ろう。
Did pretty shit in that round. Kept getting hit too often. So the showdown with Hibijo is almost here. I walk around the shops district bathed in the light of the setting sun. I stare indifferently at my lengthening shadow. I may have talked big to Hibari, but I'm still pretty wet behind the ears myself. Grandpa told me power has to be a pairing of sword and shield. I still don't know what he meant by that. I've got a long way to go on the path of being a shinobi. In my fight so far, I've learned that combat is about more than just swordplay and secret ninja arts. Sometimes my enthusiasm for battle can make up for my physicality. If not for that, there'd be no way someone like me with so much still to learn could survive. But this time I'll be fighting Hamura, and she has the super secret ninja art scroll. Unless I figure out what Grandpa meant, I don't think I'll be able to lay a finger on her. In the middle of my aimless wandering, someone bumps into me from behind. It's a red-haired girl with a bandana concealing her mouth. It's the same thief, isn't it? With that, the girl takes off as if she were running away. Haven't seen her somewhere before, and then that didn't seem like an accident either. I hurriedly search my cleavage. Yep, my wallet's gone. A girl must have taken it. She's one of the Grunt Mountain thieves, just the last time. I start chasing after her. Since I noticed the theft right away, it doesn't take me long to catch up to her. The redhead looks back at me in surprise. That's when it happens. I glimpse a shadowy figure, and then the redhead drops like a sack of potatoes. The figure picks up my wallet off the road, and I see her face. Hamura. She approaches me with my wallet in hand. She sighs as she holds the wallet out to me. I take it back and scratch my head. Hamura stares directly into my eyes. I involuntarily gasp. My words give Hamura a thin smile. I say that with all conviction I can muster. I know I'm just needing her at this point. She gives me a bitter smile. She turns her back on me and starts walking. The words are out of my mouth before I realize I've said them. I start to smile. She clicks her tongue at me. I put on my most cheerful voice. Hamura looks genuinely confused. Me, I just keep the momentum going. I look her dead in the eye. She thinks about it for a second, then corners her mouth turn up into a little smile.
うまいものをおごれ。
オッケー、任せて。
I reply with a thumbs up. I take her to Grandpa's sushi restaurant, perfect timing too. No customers at the moment. Grandpa's eyes go big and round when he sees us walking in.
その服のマークは。
まあまあ、いいじゃないいいじゃない。
I say it as Homura throws her guard up.
どういうことだ。なぜ伝説の忍びが寿司屋にいる。
小村ちゃん、じっちゃんを知ってるの？
忍びの歴史の授業を受けていれば当然のことだ。
Guess Grandpa's well known even within Hibijo. Well, no introductions necessary then.
じっちゃん、戦いはなしでご飯を食べるだけ。いいでしょ？
I put my hands together as I plead my case.
いつまでも立ってないで座れ。寿司屋で飯を食うのが当たり前だ。
I nudge Homura from behind, steering her towards a seat at the counter.
私は白巻500円分。小村ちゃんは？
私はお任せで。
Homura keeps her eyes on Grandpa as she orders. That's when Grandpa breaks into a big smile.
はいよ、お待ち。
Grandpa lays out the usual fudamaki roll for me and a lineup of seasonal fish for Homura. Skipjack tuna, striped jack sea bass. My fudamaki roll is good, but seeing her meal makes my mouth water.
いただきます。
I bite into the thick fudamaki roll. Homura eats her sushi delicately. Her table manners remind me a lot of Ikaruga's, which surprised me actually. I wouldn't have thought Homura would do anything delicately. We both relish our meals. Grandpa doesn't try to talk and Homura doesn't say a single word, because the food is just that good. Grandpa proclaims the meal is on the house.
また来いよ。
Without a word, Homura gives him a polite bow. It's getting pretty dark outside the restaurant. We walk through the shop district in silence. It's not even that we feel awkward around each other, it's more like that comfortable silence shared by old friends. What an odd feeling. We didn't meet all that long ago, and most of the our time so far has been in life or death battle on opposite sides. But she still feels like an old friend to me.
お前、忍びになって何がしたい？いいから答えろ。
それはじっちゃんの後を継いで忍びの道が力とは刀と盾のついでなきゃならなくて。
I'm not putting it very well, and Homura lets out a big sigh.
何を言っているのかわからん。
Honestly, neither do I. Like I said, I can talk big to Hibari, but I don't really know what to say. The path of the shinobi. Don't really know what to. Like I said, I can talk big to Hibari, but I don't really know what the path of the shinobi is. For starters, I still don't get Grandpa's whole sword and shield thing. But there's one thing I've always known.
忍びになってしたいこと。私はみんなの幸せを守りたい。表に出ることなく影から守りたい。
Homura perks up when she hears me say that.
どうして影でなくてはならない？
だって本当の正義って見返りを求めないと思うから。
Homura probably thinks I'm all talk, but it really is the way I've really always felt.
なるほど。お前にもさっきの寿司屋の血が流れているんだな。
Homura mutters.
どういう意味？
お前のじいさんは現役時代、危険とか安全とか関係なく仲間のためとあらば先陣を切って突撃したらしい。おかしな話だろ。
I can't help but think about it in chess terms. Grandpa was like a rook or a knight moving ahead out of the pawns. It's not the kind of strategy you usually see.
圧倒的な強さを持ちながら いつも彼は傷だらけだった。何の見返りも求めず、ただ仲間を守るためだけに戦ったから。
それって刀と盾だ。
I blurt out. Hamura smiles a little. I notice we're at the near edge of the shop district.
ホムラちゃんは忍びになって何がしたいの？
I don't expect her to answer, but I ask anyway. As soon as I ask, she spins around to face me. We stop and look at each other in the eyes. Her pupils are sternly clear.
私は生きている証が欲しい。生きていてもいいと実感できる瞬間が欲しい。生と死は表裏一体だから、私は生きるか死ぬかの戦いを求める。それには忍びがうってつけだ。
A hint of smile flickers across her face.
アスカ、お前は私に生の喜びを味わわせてくれるか？
When I can't find the answer, she turns back around and keeps walking.
ここまででいい。
She declares as we reach the end of the shop's district. I'm still fumbling for a response when she vanishes like a shadow. I almost feel like I've been hallucinating. I stand there staring at the empty space where she'd just been. When my phone goes off, I snap back to reality. I look at the screen to see Kat's name.
ビッグニュース？
I didn't mean to shout.
善を貫き通すためには、時に清濁合わせ飲むことも必要となる。それがゆえに半蔵学院には陰と陽、2つの超秘伝忍法書があるのだ。お前たちにはもっと早く教えてやりたかった。しかし学校長から使用の許可が下りるまでは完全に極秘にしなければならなかったんだ。
そうだったんですか。
ホムラが奪っていったのはいわば陽の超秘伝忍法書、そしてここにあるのがもう一つの陰の超秘伝忍法書だ。アスカ、俺はお前に陰の超秘伝忍法書を授けたいと思う。
どうして私に？私より強いカツネやイカルガさんがいるじゃないですか。
確かに実力ならカツナギやイカルガの方がお前より上だ。しかし陰の超秘伝忍法書の習得に必要なのは力や技ではない。陰の超秘伝忍法書を習得するための修行は過酷だ。並大抵の覚悟で挑めば体よりも先に心が折れてしまうだろう。つまり何よりも心の強さが求められるのだ。
心の強さ？
だからこそ俺はお前に決めた。お前の忍びの道を極めるという強い気持ちに俺はかけてかたい。イカルガたちには別の修行が用意してある。あいつらもそこでレベルアップするはずだ。
わかりました。私やります。陰の超秘伝忍法書を絶対に習得してみせます。
よし、ならばまず俺の出す試練を乗り切ってみろ。
Overcome the trial. Yin Yang Scroll trial.
ユミ開始。させません。いてつけ、そこですか。破りなさい。逆の力ミラクレーシンと逃がしません。打たせていただきます。力をさせません。そこですか。破りなさい。いてつけ、そこですか。いて逆レース突破。いてつけ、打たせて の程度で止める気ですか。させません。100連戦突破。そこはいシッフスドンスメ邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。くらいなさい。許しません。そこです。許しません。お別れです。許しません。くらいなさい。これが私の正義です。打線の力を受けなさい。打線の力を受けなさい。させません。そこです。お別れですね。逃がしません。滅びなさい。その町は正してあげましょう。お別れ。許しません。
There we go.
任務達成。私が正義です。
本番はこれからだ。陰の超秘伝忍法書の習得の修行はこんなものではないぞ。
はい、望むところです。
さらなる鍛錬を積ませていただきます。
超秘伝忍法書を持つ者同士が戦ったらどうなるんだろう。私と穂村ちゃんどちらかが死ぬのかな。きっと忍びになったらこんな思いをすることの繰り返しなんだろうな。生きていることを確かめるために戦う。穂村ちゃんがそう言っていた。私が一生懸命に戦えば穂村ちゃんは生きていることを実感するのかな。みんないろいろな理由があって戦うんだ。だから迷ったり悩んだりしてる暇はない。私も忍びになるために戦う。忍びになってみんなの幸せを影から守りたいから。そのためにも忍びクラスを廃止にはさせない。絶対に陽の超秘伝忍法書を取り返してみせる。
ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。任務開始。破りなさい。はい、打たせていただきます。破りなさい。そこですか。 眠りそこですか。打たせて進め。その程度で止める気ですか。滅びなさい。ダメな力を受けなさい。滅びなさい。黒ひお別れです。許しません。300レースに乾杯。お別れです。食らいなさい。戦士シンモこれが私の正義です。ダメな力を受けなさい。その間違い正してあげましょう。黒ひ滅びなさい。ダメな力を受けなさい。させません。100レースに突破。させません。
There we go.
任務達成。私が正義です。
すごい力がみなぎってくる。これが陰の超秘伝忍法書の力。ホムラちゃん待たせたね。今度は同じ土俵で戦うことができるよ。全力対全力でどっちが勝っても恨みっこなしだからね。
最高評価をいただき強越至極に存じます。
陰の超秘伝忍法書はアスカさんに任せました。けれども私も最後の戦いのための準備をしないとなりません。私にとって忍びクラスのみんなは家族同然です。絶対に守らなければならない。この命を懸けても。さあヒエン行きましょう。最後の修行です。
Final training.
ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。
We'll have the scroll power, pretty much.
任務開始。打たせてそこですか。打たせていた力は100レースに突破。打たせていたらそこですか。
その町は正してあげましょう。体が熱い。シュッフッはいシュッフッはいシュッそはいシュッフッフッフッ100連戦突破。はいはいはい任務達成。私が正義です。
この力さえあれば私の大事な家族を守ることができる。私はクラス委員として誓います。今度の戦いで誰一人死なせたりしないと。
最高評価をいただき強越至極に存じます。
とうとう決戦か。あたいの力がどこまで通用するか。今のままじゃまだ不十分だな。あたいの気持ちが拳に乗らなきゃヘビ女の連中にも伝わらないだろうし、せっかくの大一番だ。悔いは残さないようにしないとな。よーし、あたいも一丁修行といきますか。
ユミ、新婚の夢に沈みましょう。任務開始。いてそこでした。破りなさい。100連戦突破。破りなさい。逃がしません。力がみなぎる。そこ力がみなぎる。打たせていたそこですか。いてつけはいミラクル連戦突破。逃がしません。はい打たせてそこですか。破りなさい。打たせてそこですか。
Time to go this way.
その程度で止める気ですか。力がみなぎる。100連戦突破。打たせていただきます。させません。力はこれが私の正義です。はいさせません。100連戦突破。ミラクル連戦突破。逃がしません。お別れですね。どうする。邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。体が熱い。その町は正してあげましょう。打線の力を受けなさい。100連戦突破。ミラクル連戦突破。これが私の正義です。させません。その町は正してあげましょう。打線の力を受けなさい。
Cool. Another generic enemy stage. There's quite a few of them.
私が正義です。
よっしゃー、赤いはまた強くなった。この力があれば日陰の心にも届くかな。赤いの拳であいつの心を動かせるかな。ま、難しいことは考えないでいいか。あとはなるようになるさ。
最高評価をいただき強越至極に存じます。大切な人を失うぐらいなら最初から何もない方がマシだ。俺はずっと一人でもいいと思っていた。でもひばり、お前が俺の中にスッと入ってきた時、やっぱり一人は少し寂しいと思ったよ。最初はやかましいと思っていた他の仲間も今じゃ俺の大事な一部分になってしまった。失いたくないものがこんなにできるなんて思わなかった。失うのは今でも辛い。しかし失うことを恐れて一人で生きていくのはもっと辛いんだな。もう俺は一人じゃない。どんな修行でも耐えられる。ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。任務開始。その程度で止める気ですか。いて力はみな逃がしさせません。逃がしません。邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。体が熱い。させません。仕留めます。体が熱い。
I hate these enemies so much. Why did I run away so much?
邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。その町が正してあげましょう。させません。滅びなさい。百連戦突破。許しません。お別れ許しません。そこです。許しません。おわ許しません。暗いな。許しません。ミラクル戦突破。この一撃で決める。させません。させません。はい。 私が正義です。大事なものが増えると強くなれるんだな。俺がこの力を使う理由はただ一つ。ひばりと仲間たち、ただそのためだけに。最高評価をいただき強越至極に存じます。
決めた以上は迷わない。ひばり、もっと強くなる。強くなって
私たちを倒すってわけね。
はるか
ちょっと冷たくない？黙っていなくなるなんて。
さん、ごめんなさい。
私たちのことを知っても、それでもやっぱり嫌いだった？
そんなことない。ヘビ女のみんなもいい人だって分かってる。でもひばりは。
いいのよいいのよ。ここがもともとのあなたの居場所なんだから。
はるかさ
ん。でもここをずっと居場所にしたいのなら超秘伝忍法書を取り返さないとね。できる？
やってみせるよ。
次に会う時が楽しみね。もちろん手加減はしないわよ。
分かってる。
それじゃさようならひばり。
はるかさん、さようなら。さあ修行をしなくちゃ。はるかさんをがっかりさせちゃ悪いもんね。
任務開始。歌たちそこですか。歌たちからみなぎる。いてつけ。そこですか。歌たちのクラスを突破。力みなぎる。いてつけ。逃がします。その町が正してあげます。させません。逃がしません。そこです。お別れですね。これが私の正義です。許しません。そこで許しません。お別れ許しません。300レースに突破。任務達成。私が正義です。
新しい力を手に入れたよ。これでヘビ女とも戦える。もうみんなの足手まといにもならないで済む。 ケットにヘビ女の生徒手帳が入ってた。さっきはるかさんに返せばよかった。はるかさんとはまたすぐ会える。戦う前にちゃんと返せばいい。よし、行こうヘビ女に。必ず超秘伝忍法書を取り戻すんだ。
最高評価をいただき強越至極に存じます。
The night is dark and deep. I stand at the entrance of the shinobi village. I move not a muscle, make not a sound for hours. My eyes are closed and I simply listen. A footstep, then another, several more gliding near. I open my eyes. Everyone is here. Somehow they shine even more brightly. I need ask nothing of them. Asuka has mastered this yin, super secret ninja art scroll. I can sense the other students have passed their own intense training. I spread my arms and welcome them. Asuka, Katsuragi, and Hibari all rush to me. Yagyu and Ikaraga stand back, but not with their usual cool and reversed expressions. Rather, their faces are full of joy.
キリア先生、これで私たち今すぐにでもヘビ女に行けます。
She radiates confidence, but I shake my head slightly.
明日は休暇にする。
They look at me slightly confused.
休暇ってどうしてですか？
決戦前日はみんな好きなように過ごしてほしい。
When they hear that, their faces grow clear and determined.
わかりました。
They all nod and leave simultaneously. I watch them sit in silence as they depart. After they're gone, I head for the dressing room. I flip the hidden switch in one of the lockers. It turns to reveal the door to the armory. I hadn't expected to use this equipment again. I take a look around. Spikes, weighted chains, chain sickles, halberds, wrist guards, Buddhist talismans, 2 types of shuriken, sai and wrist claws, short halberds, hooks, short chain weights, spike knuckles, bead spikes, metal rods, throwing spikes, handheld blowguns, chain spikes and grip daggers. I gather all I need. How long has it been since I've been able to do this? As a shinobi, I avoided fighting on the front lines. I hated the idea of throwing my life away like a pawn. But now I can give my life willingly. My students need my life more than I do. Hibijo's students greatly outnumber our own. No matter how strong the girls might be, they may fall weight of sheer numbers and never reach the super secret ninja art scroll. So if I can do anything at all to reduce the number of foes they face, they'll have fewer wounds by the time they reach their duels with Homura and the others. This is my final duty to the girls as their teacher. Still, is this any different from what I did with Ren? I asked myself this many times over. Because I felt compelled to help her, she never matured as a shinobi, leading to her death. But these girls are different. They have endured severe training in combat. Not only that, but of all the students I've ever had, these 5 are the most highly skilled. They will equip themselves as well as shinobi, even on a larger stage. And so they must not die here. I finish arranging the equipment to leave the armory.
先生、何やってるんですか？
Surprised, I turn to see Asuka, Ikaraga, Katsuragi, Yagyu, Hibari, all of my students. I had felt signs of their presence vanish, but here they stand. How can that be? The answer hits me all at once. They've grown skilled enough to hide themselves even from me. I think of how far they've come, and my lips widen into a wry smile.
キリア先生、心配いりません。ヘビ女との戦いは私たちがケリをつけます。
Asuka declares. They've completely seen through me.
しかし、俺はお前たちを死なせたくない。
もし死んだとしても。いえ、本当は死にたくないですけど。
Asuka casually sticks out her tongue.
でも後悔はしません。忍びとして目的を持って死ぬのであれば本望です。
The others all nod in agreement. I wish to die as shinobi. Image of Rin's face drifted into my mind. She was not the same way. Did she wish to die as a shinobi? In the end, I'm right back where I started. I simply can't move past Rin's
大丈
death.
夫、心配無用です。私たちは絶対に生きて帰ってきますから。
Says Asuka, genuinely beaming. I look at each of my students' faces. Their eyes are clear, utterly unclouded. They're no longer the eyes of the young girls, but rather those of adult shinobi. Something grows lighter in my heart. Very well. I will leave it to them. I will trust in them and let them handle it. And if they do come back safely, perhaps I will finally be able to move past Rin's death. The sky has grown bright without noticing. The morning sun peeks out from over the mountains.
よーし、みんなでエンジンだよ。
The girls form around her.
ほら、キリア先生も。早く入って。
Asuka takes my hand as I join the circle. Starting with Asuka, the girls stack up their
みんな、
fists.
ヘビジョに勝つよ。
Fists are lifted into the air. The sun climbs high, shining down on us, and the curtain rises on the final battle.
見張りが多い。場所がバレちゃったから警備も厳しくなっているんだね。みんなは大丈夫かな。バラバラに分かれて侵入することになったけど、みんなのことを心配している場合じゃない。まず私がしっかりやらなきゃ。よし、ぐずぐず考えてもしょうがない。私らしく正面突破で行くよ。
逃がしません。しっかり、はい、レベリアそこですか。はい、いてつけ、はい、しっかり、いてつけ、そこですか。はい、撃ってくれ、撃たせ、そこですか。はい、しっかり、逃がしません。しっかり、撃たせ、そこですか。はい、いてつけ、逃がしません。体が滅びなさい。打線の力を受けなさい。そこで許しません。食らいなさい。許しません。食らいなさい。お別れですね。逃がしません。セクレースに突破。これが私の正義です。これが私の正義です。打線の力を受けなさい。邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。お別れですね。許しません。くらい許しません。お別れ許しません。そこ許しません。これはどうですか。任務達成。どうぞ。 私が正義です。
よし、ホムラちゃんは超秘伝忍法書はどこ？あ、感じる。ホムラちゃんの気配を感じる。天守閣だ。ホムラちゃん、天守閣にいるんだね。待ってて、今行くよ。
最高評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。
あんたか。そういうことだ。今度こそ拳と拳で語り合おうぜ。
また意味のわからんことをごちゃごちゃと。
日陰、予告してやるぜ。あたいに負けてあんたは悔しいって感情を知ることになる。
それは楽しみやな。
それじゃやるか。
ユン、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。いざ鎮魂の夢に参って。
Well, time to face a one-on-one.
させません。いただきます。
覚悟しよう。
させません。これに私の正義が邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。頂戴します。変えてみんや。
おしまいや。
決着。
Nice.
私が正義です。
負けた。
どうだ、悔しいだ。それだって立派な感情だぜ。
いや、悔しいことあらへん。むしろすがすがしい感じや。うまく言えへんけど不思議な気分や。これが感情っていうもんなんか。
おお、そうだ。
桂木、握手してくれへんか。
握手？
勝負をしたら握手。前にお前が言うてたことやで。
ああ、そうだったな。じゃ握手だ。
お前の手あったかいな。
そうか。
あったかい。
日陰、 あたいは先を急ぐ。お前は戦いが終わるまでここでおとなしくしてろ。怪我してるんだからな。
ああ、そうさせてもらうわ。
また後でゆっくり話そうぜ。
言うてなかったけど、ヘビ女の生徒はよその学校の門に負けたらその場で命を絶たんとあかんのや。そのための薬も支給されてんねん。だからもう話すのは無理や。残念やな。お前とはもっと話してみたかったのに。桂木、これが悲しいという感情なんやな。最高評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。
Nearly at level 5 for that style. I think one more mission will get us to that, roughly.
来たわね、超秘伝忍法書を取り返しに。はるかさん、聞いて。何？ひばりね、できたら戦いなんてしたくないの。あらあら、今さら何を言い出すかと思えば。だってはるかさんと同じ学校だったらすごく仲良くなれたって思うから。仲良くね。そうだよ、お人形じゃなくて本当の友達になれたと思う。言いたいことはそれだけ？思っていたことを言ったから、これで心置きなく戦える。そう、じゃあやりましょうか。ひばりの持っている力全部はるかさんにぶつけるよ。ユミ、いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。甘かい。かわいいじゃない。いてつけ。危ないのね。打たせて情熱よ。かわいいじゃない。たっぷり泣かせてあげるわ。みなぎる。やっ、ほら、危ないね。どうや。いや、上手なのね。わさび。危ないのね。情熱的ね。みなぎる。その程度ですか。その町は正してあげましょう。謎の力を受けなさい。危ないのね。その程度ですか。
I was behind her. I was trying to get behind her anyway.
その程度。我慢できたらご褒美よ。しびれてたまらなくなっちゃうわよ。まだまだまだ。 積極的すぎよ。
生意気な子ね。決着。私が正義です。
ひばり、強くなったわね。ごめんね、はるかさん。ごめんね。痛いでしょ。今手当てするから。バカね。敵を倒してなくなって、そんなんで忍びになれるの？もう生きなさい。あなたをお人形にするのは諦めたわ。だってあなた泣いたり笑ったり、あまりにも人間っぽいんですもの。お人形にするには向いてないわ。はるかさん、これ返しておくね。これは蛇女の生徒手帳。律儀っていうか馬鹿正直っていうか、本当にあなたって子は。短い時間だったけど一緒にいられてよかった。それは本当、ひばりの本当の気持ちだよ。分かった分かった。ほら、私なら大丈夫だから生きなさいって。傷に触るからここでじっとしていてね。全部終わったら戻ってくるから戻ってきても私はいないけどね。よその学校の連中に負けたら死あるのみ。それが蛇女の生徒の掟だから。でもひばり、私も同じよ。私もあなたと一緒にいられて楽しかった。それは本当、私の本当の気持ちよ。ひばり、さよなら。
最高評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。
Hooray, blooming.
新たな舞をひらめきました。
Raising your combo count will also raise your attack power, which is very, very good, by the way.
これはお嬢様、またお会いしましたわね。
そこをどいて。
さすがお金持ちの娘、横暴ですわ。札束で頬を叩くことに慣れてらっしゃる。
なぜそういう煽りばかりするのです？
お嬢様にはわからないからです。私の憎しみが。
何の話です？
私は孤児です。では私の両親はどうして亡くなったのかお分かりになりますか？
いいえ。
お金がなかったからです。お嬢様はご存知かしら、貧民街というものを。
ええ。
私はそこで生まれ、そこで育ちました。忘れもしません。明日のご飯のあてもなく街をさまよっていた時のこと、私と両親は見たのです。街頭のテレビに映るあなた方を。あなた方一家が高級ホテルで食事しているのを。その時あなたのお父様は高らかに言いました。海外の貧しい子供たちに多額の支援金を送ると。 マスコミが一斉に喝采を送る様子に私は目の前がクラクラしました。なぜ海外なのですかと、なぜ国内の私たちを無視するのかと。
それには理由が。
お嬢様のように黙っていてもお金が入る家があれば、私たちのように寝る間も惜しんで働いてやっとわずかなお金を手にする家族もいる。それでも食べるものがなければ街をさまよいゴミ箱を漁るのです。お嬢様にこの現実が理解できますか？これはただの戦いじゃありません。持つ者と持たざる者との戦争なのです。
わかりました。あなたが私を許せないというのなら戦いましょう。ただし黙ってやられる気は毛頭ありません。
ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。
Settling a lot of scores this time.
いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。
Are you seeing that damage we're doing? Holy moly, and that's just based off the hit combo. Let's see if we can push it to the limit. Good thing I dodged.
勝負ありですね。
小学校を卒業する前、私の両親は突然姿を消しました。私一人を残して。そして最近知ったのです。両親は命を切り売りしてまで私の将来のためにお金を残してくれたことを。
命の切り売りとは何のことです？
さあ、切り売りといえば切り売りですよ。両親が残してくれたお金は貧民街の子供たちに全額寄付しました。ヘビ女の選抜チームにいれば学費も生活費もかからないですから。
ヨミさん、私はもっと早く あなたと話をしたかった。
話したところでそれが何になるというのです？もう言ってください。安い同情はいりません。
同情などはしていません。私はただ。
いいから言ってください。
わかりました。致命傷にはなっていないはず。しばらく無理はなさらぬように。
行きましたか。よかった。お嬢様には最後の時を見られたくなかったので。同情されるのは死ぬことより辛いですから。とにもかくにも全て終わりました。お父さん、母さん、今ヨミもそちらに参ります。
評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。
あれは穂村。超秘伝忍法書を得て油断しているのか。隙だらけだ。今なら狙える。
ちょっと待った。
お前は。
さあどうする？また私を無視するつもり？
俺は無意味な戦いはしない。だから無視できるものは無視する。
そう来ると思ったわ。わかった。もう諦めたわよ。無視するなら勝手にどうぞ。なんて言うと思ったか。私を無視する奴はぶっ殺すって言ったでしょ。
お前どうしてそこまで無視にこだわる？
まあやっと私に興味を示した。だけどもうダメ。もうダメなの。あんたはギタギタにしないと許せない。
Here we go, Mirror Eyes next.
ユミ、いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。
Nice dodge.
なんか嫌な感じ。みなぎる。甘く見ていました。技あり。なんてことすんのよ。させません。いてきて。なんてことすんのよ。眠りなさい。いただきます。させません。させません。甘く。なんだ。私。なんてことするのよ。
She's done. Yeah, that skill is hella good. Higher your hit counter, the more attack power gets risen. Can make fights like really fast, essentially. I'm gonna kind of call it her meta skill at this point.
勝負ありだな。ホムラはまだこちらに気づいていない。この距離なら俺の武器でやれる。何？身を盾にしてホムラを守っただと？
私を無視するからよ。
バカな。どうしてそこまで無視にこだわる？
私はね、子供の頃いじめられてたの。
いじめ？
みんなから無視されたりして、すごく惨めだった。だからいつもキレてた。私を相手にしない人たちがおかしい。私の良さに気づかないダメなやつらなんだって。でもね、今なんとなく分かった。キレて注目されても結局は嫌われちゃうんだね。あんたの顔を見ていればよくわかるわ。
いや、俺の中でお前はもう無視できない存在だ。命を懸けてリーダーを守る見事な忍びだ。尊敬に値する。
そう、お世辞でも嬉しいな。あんたの注目を浴びて死ぬ。悪い気分じゃないわ。
未来。
最高評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。
There we go. I've been thinking about what Yomi said. That doesn't mean I can stop. Hien is howling. I mow down the lesser shinobi before me one after the other. I see Homura at the top of the castle keep. Having mastered the super secret ninja art scroll, she feels qualified to look down upon the entire world. It seems Asuka is yet to arrive. I run towards a different section of the keep. Fighting Homura is Asuka's role, not mine. I will see to the safety of the others. Somewhere along the line, Asuka became the heart of our group. My position as class representative is but a facade. I have made my peace with that. Class representation is simply a matter of seniority, leadership is a matter of spirit. So I will do all I can to let Asuka fight with a clear mind. That is my largest, most critical task. Many more enemy shinobi stand before me. Several of them flee at first sight. I may have already heard that I've defeated Yomi. Out of nowhere, a black luxury car pulls up in front of me, surrounded by lesser shinobi dressed as security agents. I block the path with Hien. A man wearing a suit and a quizzical expression looks me over.
半蔵の生徒か。うちの選抜生徒のうち、ホムラ以外は倒したようだな。
His words flood me with relief. The others must have safely won their
あれだけ
battles.
金を出して、うちはこのざまか。情けない。
He looks around, clicking his tongue. He speaks of our adversaries and their home and school as if it were a disposable chattel.
お前たち、どんな訓練をしてきた？どうやってそれだけの力を身につけた？
He must be a he must be a Hebijo investor.
仲間への思い、先生や学校への思い、そして自分を育ててくれた家族への思い、その
I
思いが
clench Hien's hilt
そして今は
and therefore to
命
the
がけで戦
Hebijo's
った
shinobi
ヘ
who
ビ
risk
ジョの
their
忍び
lives
た
to
ちへの
fight.
思いも加わっています。
重い？そんなものは金にならん。
He sighs
た
with
だ
a
の
frown.
話だ。
I point Hien's tip at his nose.
私を切るのか？
Killing this investor may collapse the whole Hebijo organization. Surely the struggle between good shinobi and evil shinobi would then abate. And yet I lower Hien.
ここから消えてください。ここは忍び同士の神聖な戦いの場です。あなたのような男のいるところではありません。
He laughs without a trace of fear and gets back in his car. My mind drifts back to Yomi. Hebijo Academy is the last refuge for people like her. If it were to collapse, destroying this place might solve our own problems, but the world is not that simple. As the car disappears into the distance, Katsuragi sneaks up from a small path nearby.
イカルが無事か？
She has a few scratches and bruises, but she's as chippier as ever.
見ての通りです。桂木さんも何事もないようで。
体中痛いけどな。
We look at each other for a moment, then laugh softly.
おい、あれ！
She shouts, pointing her finger. I turn to see Asuka heading towards the castle keep. She climbs the outer wall to the roof, dispatching her foes quickly. She's heading straight for Homura without any hesitation. But she has a mount of lesser shinobi in her way.
はい、行きましょう。
We take off for the keep as fast as we can. The road ahead teams with lesser
道を
shinobi.
開けなさい。開けなければ切ります。
If one is part of the larger organization, it may be a matter of course that one be treated as a mere pawn. But we're not pawns. We carry pride of the shinobi. And we who carry that pride in our hearts stake everything on it. For those who risk their lives to face me, I owe nothing less than my absolute best. Hien swords in my hands as I race towards Asuka.
アスカさん、行ってください。
Katsuragi and I force our way in between Asuka and the lesser shinobi attacking
ホ
her.
ムラに一発かませて超秘伝忍法書を取り返してきな。
Asuka looks troubled. She must be hesitant to leave us. It's not her way to rush in headlong, heedless of those left behind. Indeed, her heart is set on precisely the opposite. Perhaps this is the true power of which she often speaks, the power of sword and shield. Asuka's power is mighty indeed. I have no doubt that she can defeat Homura. And as for us, if Asuka is to be the sword of the Hanzo Academy, then we shall be its shield.
アスカさん、行くのです。これはクラス委員としての命令です。
Having spoken so plainly, I smile a bit. Seeing that, Asuka smiles back with relief.
わかりました。ホムラちゃんは私に任せてください。
We rush in and cut a path to the wall of the lesser shinobi. Asuka takes advantage of the opening, leaping and gliding away from the crowd. As if guided by a thread of fate, she rises to Homura's perch.
ホムラちゃん、超秘伝忍法書を返してもらいに来たよ。
よくここまで来たな。
私だけの力じゃないよ。仲間たちがいたからここまで来れたんだ。
その結果、私の仲間はみんな死んだ。不思議なもんだな。こんな気持ちになるとは思わなかった。あいつらがもういないと思うと胸が張り裂けそうになる。いつの間にか私は一人じゃなくなっていたんだな。
ホムラちゃん。
アスカ、私はお前には絶対に負けない。死んでいった仲間たちのためにも。
今までのホムラちゃんとは違う。仲間の死がホムラちゃんに何かを変えたんだ。でも私だって負けない。勝負だよホムラちゃん。
Ultimate Crimson settled the score with Hamura.
ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みました。ホム、いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。させません。甘く見、眠りなく打たせていただきます。甘くさせません。逃がしません。甘いぞ。甘く見ていました。甘く見ていました。早く戦いたいぜ。
Stun locked, jeez.
早く戦いたいぜ。やるじゃないか。
あとはね。
覚悟はできたか。
そのまだ
薄く偉いんだよ。切り裂け。先がけ。
その町は正しさ。その程度ですか。その町は正しさ。
やられるものか。
Oh, she cancelled me. God damn it.
その程度。
まだなっちゃう。
そこで甘いぞ。お別れですね。甘いぞ。そこで甘いぞ。お別れですね。甘いぞ。そこで邪魔をするなら打ち果たします。
Got it.
決着。私が正義です。
私勝ったの？
バカな。私が負けるなんて。
ホムラちゃん、超秘伝忍法書を返してもらうよ。
クソ負けたくない。負けたら全てが終わってしまうんだ。私はいい。死んでもいい。でも
仲間たちのためにもせめてひとたち。
羽村ちゃん。さらなる鍛錬を積ませていただきます。
We're not quite done yet.
死んでもいい。でも仲間たちのためにもせめてひとたち。
羽村ちゃん。
超秘伝忍法書、私に力を貸してくれ。どうして超秘伝忍法書は取り返したのに羽村ちゃんの力がさらに膨れ上がっていく。アスカ、まだだ。まだ私は負けていないよ。そして今なら抜けるぞ。この7本目の太刀を。
Yep, the final sword she has. Forgot how loud that is. Battle's End. Set up the score of Hamura, and we have the main theme of the game playing at this point. This is a pretty cool. Oh no way! We get to see Yuma's like final form as well. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm surprised by that. Da, da, da. This theme is pretty cool, to be fair. So yeah, Yumi's final form is pretty awesome. Man, this thing just wrecks everything. It freezes everything in sight, really. It's like easy hacks. Man, yeah. Oof. Yeah. I think you can get to burst. We're almost there at it, which will do more damage, which is what we're looking for anyway. This fight is a bit lengthy. Man, she keeps counter hitting me. Here we are. Burst mode. Oh, I triggered it too early. It's a bit slapdash, this moveset though. Like, it feels like it doesn't connect sometimes. Or it feels too erratic, I guess. There we go. No final finish for us, but hey, we beat her in this mode.
Asuka, 強くなったな。驚いたよ。お前がここまで成長するなんて。 忍びの素質は私よりお前の方があったのかもな。
そんなことないよ。
ヨミ、光、未来、遥か、すまない。お前たちを無駄死にさせてしまったんだ。アスカ。
何？
ありがとう。生きている喜びが味わえたんだ。感謝する。
ホムラちゃん、こっちこそありがとう。あなたは私にとって最強の友達だったよ。
最高評価をいただき、強烈至極に存じます。
You get quite a big bonus for beating the final stage. It's the one stage for money grinding, funnily enough. It says next mission. Is this going to go into the Hibijo? Oh no, it's not going to. In the next instance, the ground starts quaking and roaring. Oh, I think this is the demon we have to deal with next. The whole place shakes like a reed in the wind. The place skitters off as the roof starts to tilt to one side. Homura, still prone, starts sliding off. I drop my stance and reach out to grab her, but my hand slips through the thin air. Homura falls away with the rubble. Beams and shingles collapse all around me. I can't stand up. At this rate, I'm going to wind up buried alive too. I bite my lip and leap from the crumbling roof. I dart through the huge cascade of rubble, desperate for any way out. I can't find the others. Were they caught in the collapse? It's too much dust, I can't see anything. As I cough and choke, I try to call out their names. Then I see someone atop the rubble. They're on their feet barely. I hurry over to see who it is. It's Homura. That's not Homura's voice. It's creaking gravelly like a machine's. Something's definitely wrong. Instinctively, I'm on the defensive. Her body begins to float in midair like a marionette. Strange energy swirls around us in every direction. Homura mutters something, the cyclone springs up out of nowhere. Sheer force of it pours up much of the surrounding rubble. I cling to a nearby tree. If I lose focus even for a moment, I know the wind will sweep me away. Through the chaos, I see 4 figures flanking Homura. I see the 4 Hibijo girls. They drift around Homura with dead, fish-like eyes. A dark purple gas rises from the rubble, enveloping Homura and her friends. The rubble starts gravitating towards her. The next moment it envelops all 5 of them. The mass continues to build on itself, creating a form that looks almost human. It's a giant almost tall enough to touch the sky. Numerous indescribable appendages grow from the body. Bits of rubble keeps slinking off, its skin will rotten away piece by piece. Its legs haven't even fully formed, but it's still trying to stand. Then one of the legs creaks and breaks off, the giant pitches forward. Both of its arms crumble too, and the thing falls back into the rubble. The impact shakes the earth and knocks me over. The cyclone grows even stronger. It starts pulling the rubble back in to rebuild its body. It's too stubborn to let death claim it. Roof tiles fly through the air and cover the surface of a mound-like form. When its neck stretches out like a turtle, inside of its mouth round multiple human faces all twisted in hatred. My whole body is shaking. cyclone abruptly fades away. Blood-curdling voice pierces the air. It's like the first cry of a baby born in the depths of hell. Yeah, that's what we're fighting. It's a bit wacky and a bit of a mad boss at the end. Orochi.
ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。最終戦勝負。まさか小村ちゃんの願いに会えたってこと？すべて破壊すべての命。
It's an interesting boss, I guess. Final boss of the Hanzo campaign, Orochi, the giant demon. We've not finished the game entirely, but we finished the Hanzo school campaign. It is sort of dragon-like. Now you mention it. God, that ringing noise is so loud. Yep, boobs and free heads. Japan. There we go, it's done. I know, right? Only Japan. Orochi's body melts away, leaving only its echoing death rattle. I look upon the shield in my eyes from the still strong wind and see the debris shining in the morning sun. All signs of the creature's malice and hatred have gone. I stand atop the mountain of rubble, clutching 2 super secret ninja art scrolls. When I finally exhale, I feel all my strength leaving my body. Just as I fall, 2 warm hands support me. It's Cat, mud-streaked, disheveled but alive. And not just Cat, Ikaruga, Yagua, and Hibari are here too. I'm so overjoyed my strength comes flooding right back. Ikaruga rushes over to me, even though she's practically one big bruise herself. In the confusion, Cat starts feeling me up. Everyone bursts into laughter. Beaten, battered, bruised, muddy, and our hair a mess, yet still we laugh. And just then, we see shadowy figures across the mountain of rubble. The morning sun is behind them, so we can't make them out clearly, but I have no doubt in my mind it's the Hibisio students, Homura and her friends. For just a moment they stare at us, and they turn their backs and walk away. Hibari tries to go after them. I reach out and put a hand on her shoulder. Her eyes are wet with tears. The silhouettes of the Hibisio students grow hazy in the morning sun. Ikaraga asks, her expressions complex and troubled. I declare as I watch them go. Ikaruga smiles at me. Take a deep breath, so deep that my lungs almost burst, so I can shout loudly as possible. For a moment, I wonder if she heard me. Then just as she and her friends disappear into the haze, I see her raise her hand. We all share the same smile as we walk away together. Our bodies feel heavier than lead, but our hearts are as light as feathers. The sunrise gently warms our backs. Our shadows extend out before us, towards Hanzo Academy. With nothing blocking their way, they almost look like they'll go on forever. As I look down at the shadows, I say, and there we go. I'm going to skip the credits because I don't know if they're I don't know if the ending song is copyrighted. I'm not too sure. I think the battle theme against Tamora might be. That's why I tried to talk through it as much as bloody possible. But yeah, we finally defeated Orochi and got the ending. This campaign is a lot longer than I remember it ever being. We have the Hibijo campaign to do in the future as well, although we'll probably do that like probably after I'm done playing Resident Evil 4 all weekend or something. You get a ton of reward money for that too, by the way. Pretty much for both stages. Most people just farm the Homura stage for money, usually. Farming in this game's kind of laughable. But like, yeah, most people farm the Homura stage, because Orochi's stage just takes forever. It's a lot more practical to do Homura's stage. So we're done with the Hanzo Academy, which is fine. There's also free missions, which are like side missions. I've not done them in normal difficulty. I suppose I could save it as a stream to do the special missions, or the free missions, I should say. I'll probably do them another time. I'm not going to do them tonight now, that'd be a bit too ambitious. And plus I need to sleep, so... Oh yeah, we haven't done Yumi's missions, which is only 10 missions. I'll probably save that for a separate stream. We're doing the Hibijo school next time around, which, as you can tell, is literally the same deal, but from the Hibijo point of view. I'm probably just going to play through it with Yumi again, because I've got her so OP at this point now. She's at level like 37, so I could max her out essentially. And just like the Hanzo, there's 5 chapters, so same deal near enough. Just from their perspective, and their missions are a bit different. But that'll be in the next stream anyway. Might as well leave the finish the stream off with this music playing. To be fair, I do like the Hibijo Dawn music. It's a bit more chill compared to the Hanzo one, which is a bit too happy-go-lucky for my liking. This one's more chilled out and relaxing almost, and kind of oddly optimistic, but not as sugar spun as the first theme for the Hanzo Academy. As much as I joke about the Hibijo clan being very edgy, they do have some decent swagger to them. At least some of them, anyway. Right, that's pretty much going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Until then, ciao for now.